maybe. I want to hit play. Is acting up again. Which is always acting up. Look at my mouse. Look at my mouse. My mouse is stuck. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Maybe it's been like that and I just didn't notice. It doesn't matter when you're in game, I guess, right?
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
Damn
I
it.
couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
That one cuts off so fast. I'm at the phone. I'm in a new chair. Unfortunately, I'm not using a freaking controller, so I can't really lean all the way back.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel. What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
It looks like Case.
Whoops. Oh, shoot.
You?
I want Detective Doggy on the case.
Oh, hi.
Can't buy. Why is she selling bullets? That is the new funniest thing. Hmm. Oh no, she's moving at half frame rate. Oh, what is that?
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying you didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Oh, man. The dining bonus is really cute. It doesn't matter how many times I do this, I'm always going to back up the wrong way. It seems like I should be able to back out either entrance, but there's only one. Go out this way and then go around that bush right there.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I liked punk rock.
He's talking about dives.
Punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like
I did?
Crash and Sham 69.
Okay.
I like the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
I guess. I think that's my high school experience. It's anybody I knew that listened to punk. There were barely anybody that actually listened to the Sex Pistols. Maybe I should turn here. That sounds good. Yo, I hit space to do a E-brake turn, and I like did a full donut in that. So dumb. I got air. I don't know if you saw that or not. It was pretty sick. Check this out. There it goes again. Oh man, it's like I'm in San Francisco or something. I don't know how to get over to the right there. I think I made a mistake. This work? Yes. Hang on. I'm nearby, I swear. Alright, we're back. Well, I mean, I didn't go anywhere. Oh, Jesus. Was that a school? No, it wasn't a school bus. That was a van. There's children in this town, but not enough for a bus. And there's definitely no school. I think I saw that car spawn. I wish I could remember which video it was where I saw that car just drive into the ground. I was parked and trying to figure out where the hell to go, and just like, car just disappears.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside. It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. And it's a sign of
I can listen to
classic.
this all day.
But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird, and I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
That's a camera, if you didn't know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Do I have to drive? Walk? Oh no, it's teleported me inside. Nice. Call somebody and tell.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Why?
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere. Yes?
Why is there another save option right here?
Zach, something is still missing.
Hmm.
We need more clues.
Is this supposed to go? Oh, great. I don't understand. It's the only kind of beef. I'm guessing there's an umbrella in here too. What is the deal with all of these? I'm just putting these things in my pocket somehow. Okay, so I have all of them now, I think. I'm sure I need to go put those things on those statues in.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
What? Gotta be something up with those things. I don't understand. Three, 5, and 6. Creepy. As you do. I also have a really weird, elaborate way to unlock my door.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All
What if that graveyard in that picture has anything to
You're
do
not
with
going
it?
to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along. Zach,
Those
is that
clouds moving in
treasure
faster?
again? A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
It's your mom's bedroom.
It must be the graveyard.
Oh.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
The graveyard. Take the Bronco. Hope I'm making the right choice. I think this is the only way out. I'm pretty sure this is the gate behind me. Oh man. Wow, I got a game over because the stupid van, it flipped and hit a hill. I guess I have unlimited time limit. Oh, it took me all the way back here. I was very confused. Like, wait, why is it so far away? Why does everything look like this? Is this... Maybe it's just the draw distance? I don't know. I want to take the cool car. I want to take the cool car. Give me the cool car. Stupid. Whatever. Boy. Almost happened again.
So, Zach, about Emily. My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think
Sorry.
she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. Just because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies.
I love this. I love it.
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
It's turning into a dating sim all of a sudden. I need some more houses or bridges I can break through. I'm really hoping there's a way to turn. I can never tell if I'm going the right way or not. Oh look, there's actually a train over there or something. Oh wait, no, that's just draw distance. Damn. It's excited.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Driving to a graveyard. Before I get to this graveyard. I can't believe I flipped that car.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet. Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Are they walled off? Oh no. Alright. Down the hill we go. Time to keep your appointment with the Wicker Man? How's the thing go? Oh.
Nice shot.
Headshot? I was gonna say you better give me that headshot award, buddy.
Amazing.
How did I catch her on fire?
Nice shot. Yes.
I wonder if this is... maybe this is actually gonna be slightly more challenging.
Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing.
It might be, just because it's a narrow path. This might actually be a little bit difficult. Hmm. Hang on. Oh man, I'm gonna throw my damn phone in the fucking garbage. What was I doing? Because of this stupid path here. That should be good, right?
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good. But you know, about these seeds, they were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Who's this? And why can't I pet him?
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Hmm. To go back down that stupid path. Like the time of day's changed. Yeah, it did. That was just a arbitrary thing. Like they just put a bunch of enemies here. Man. But saving first. Didn't I park here and just end up inside the graveyard? Yeah, alright, there's my car. I was gonna say, I didn't remember, like, stopping, so I couldn't figure out how to get out of here. There it is. Hopefully I don't fall over this time.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
What have I done? Made a terrible mistake. I found the train. What? This game is so weird. Like, here's just this space. I don't know why this is here. It's so much space too, and it's like walled off.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Oh my goodness, I made a terrible decision. At least this way I can see where this goes to. There's a road. Let's pull up a map and see. Map is this one. I want to do a 180.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going to. I can't tell. Okay, so I can go here, go this way. Yeah, taking the train tracks won't really work. Take the train tracks to that dirt path if I can figure that out. I think I want to turn here. I want to turn this way, go up here. Yeah, I'll do that. Turn. Go to the city. Yes. What time is it? It's 9:47. Because of the sky, it looks like it's nighttime. So weird.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
We'll do it. Doing it live. I appreciate how it's a shortcut, but it's, even though it's grass, it's like a solid wall somehow. Really nice. What's up with that bone? I can probably take this to Russia.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Just don't want to imagine this dude is just picking up bones and putting them in his pocket. Whatever.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
I want to hear more witty banter. Sweet.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Alright. Made progress.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
This room looks even more annoying than the last one. That door's locked. What is this? Can of pineapples. There's more of them in here. Awesome. 40 bucks for shaving. Oh. This one's open. I don't get it. Oh, I have to get them in the right spots. Okay, so what's this guy on? 14, 23, 26? Is that what it was? Let's get this guy on 26. This is... I might have made a mistake. I did. It's whatever. It's just gonna take me longer, that's all. Into... Man, I wish I had God of War's kicking power. Just kick this stupid block instead of pushing it. Dude must be the worst house to make deliveries to. Alright, what are we doing here? Some more. It opened. That angle.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
At the end of a chapter? Yes, it is. I can't believe I died from freaking flipping a car.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Gotta go to the sheriff's department, which is so far. Got what? 7 virtual hours to do it. Where am I? Right. Stay on the main road, I guess. Only because I have to get gas at some point. Yeah, I beat Far Cry. I beat it right before I started this a couple of days ago. It's... I think out of the ones that I've beat, it's up there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think the guns feel kind of weak, but that's a Far Cry problem. But I think the whole game is pretty good. I liked it more than what I played at 5. And then I think I actually liked it more than 3, which is weird. Because I really liked 3. But I haven't played 3 since it came out. I played 2 more than I played 3. No, this is a 360 and PS3 game. It's on, I think it's on Switch. I think it just came out on Switch, and it might be on PS4 and Xbox One. It just looks way older than it is. I think it came out in, I'm going to say like 2009, 2010. Originally, the PC version came out like 2013 or something. I think, to me, the voice acting sounds like a PS3 era game, but it looks really old. To me, it looks a little bit better than a PS2 game. The thing that makes it look different from a PS2 game to me is graphically, it does, but I don't think a lot of PS2 games would be like running this smooth around the entire world like this. Like, I'm driving places and it's not really loading at all. There's pop in, but that's about it. But then again, I'm also biased. I think this game is pretty cool. It crashes a lot on the PC. I've had the game, I think, since 2013 on Steam or whenever it came out on PC, and I just never really got into it. Because it would always crash on me.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I hope I'm making the right choice here. Never tell if I'm supposed to go down these side paths or not. I think when the game came out, it also was it was like a budget type game, like a not cheap, but I don't think it was full price. I feel like it might have come out and been like $40 or $50 instead of 60.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people, play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Feels like it's been hours since I've been back in this place. We're not.
They're here
I thought
too,
we were
Zach.
okay.
This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Uh-oh. Whenever I have to do the investigation parts to figure out what's going on, all of a sudden there's enemies everywhere. Oh no. He's looking at something. Is it a new boss room? Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm probably going to try to finish this chapter thingy, or at least this area, and then I think it's break time. Again. Is your thesis that Deadly Premonition looks like a PS2 game? It's like, I can provide you with screenshots for that, for the data.
Still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Hey there. Okay. I'll see you, dude. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, substitution. Okay. Oh, I got you. I understand. I know sports talk. Alright, man. See ya. I'll try not to get too scared. hard to get scared. This is an interesting game more than a scary game. It, I don't want to fight all of these enemies. Oh no. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator 2. Oh, I hear somebody else in here. No, it wasn't this guy. Hmm. The second clue? Second clue. Hmm. Find one more. I don't know if this weapon is any better or not. It just... Maybe it is. Less that I have to try to aim. I hope I'm going the right way. Still open. Great. Okay. Now this is something important. Dry drops of water? What does that even mean? Does that count as evidence that you can pick up? Oh no, they left with the documents.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some
I
coffee.
love all the pantomiming they do
And
with
bring
their
some
hands.
milk on the side.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know. Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
Nice CRT over there. Those blockbuster tapes. I'm gonna be rich by the end of this game. Looks lovely.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Oh no. What is this?
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
Oh, I got it. I understand.
Just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
That's so stupid. He's so proud of himself, too.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind? Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Oh. Got a picture of them in front of the boulders.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Holy smokes, that's a chapter. Okay. Where are we at? I got money for that.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Take the second one. I've already made a mistake. I need to get to that phone. Right there. Watch this. It's gonna put me back in the same parking spot, isn't it? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Oh shoot, I need to check my meters. My ZZ meter is not doing good. It's doing fine, it's almost full, but it's not full. I like to fill that back up before I go on my great crusade. Now we're gonna snitch. I think... What is happening here? Oh, they're here, I just couldn't see anything. They're ready to go to jail, that's fine. Where are we going to now? Hope this goes somewhere. There's another bone back there.
So, where shall we go next?
Should we just go over this stupid hill? Oh no, I gotta make a 180. Go here. Look, it's animals. Alright. Boy, I'm wishing there was fast travel now. Not gonna let me go, right? Nope, that's a solid wall. That hill, that's a wall. Oh, that's also an invisible wall, the worst kind. That's also a wall. I think I can probably go through there. I just have to walk through there too, but I'm not gonna do that. I love exploring places, but because I know I have to get across town, I know how long it takes to do stuff in this game. Like, I don't really want to stop and go check a lot of things out. I need to look at this to weigh this decision. Where I need to get to. Like that, I can go up here. Not there. Okay. Taking that dirt road. We're looking for train jacks.
So, where shall we go next?
Car is getting beat up. Have I made a mistake? Did I go too far? No, I didn't. Alright, just have to go through here. I just remember coming up to this stupid train yard and then, like, getting lost. There's a path through over here somewhere, if I remember right. Boy, not having that dialogue here sure makes these trips a lot longer. You have like 10 more chapters to go to. We're almost through. Made it. Hearing that tick tick sound, all it was something that was stuck to the front of the car. But the thing that makes it scary is I don't know if that does like progressive damage or what. So it could have been one of those things where I could have died again. It was right here. Put me another 4,000 yards away.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
We're here again. It's another mystery.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek.
Huh?
Are they here too? The music got all echoey. It's bad. It's danger times. Hmm. Is this a Magnum? Pull out a more gooder thingy. Wish I could carry a couple of these. Just save again. And let's begin. Oh, that's odd.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Great. Yes.
Huh?
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired. Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside.
What's happening?
Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear, left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking, killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
That still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, you'll be making a big, big mistake.
Okay. Good lord.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Oh, she's gonna let me drive after I flipped the car earlier? She doesn't know about that, though.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
It's a long way to go. I love Mov. This thing is even harder to steer on this road because it's so big. I guess I learned a lesson of not doing this. Her car seems extra twitchy too. The garbage I've been driving. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, it's invincible, I guess. And it doesn't have gas on it. Love it. This handles really bad. I get that they're trying to, convey the urgency, but man, this handles really bad. It's just that it's so twitchy, that's the issue to me. Speed's great. Like, you see that? I didn't even press brake. That's just how it works. How am I supposed to love Mauve when the car handles like this? Keep going straight. Hope this works. It. Mistakes were made. Like Austin Powers. I did it. I didn't realize that wooden fence was made out of solid steel wood. Same with that one. I doubt I can fit through here. And this sucks. I was taking a shortcut. Alright, I gotta cut across this field. Oh my goodness, I like counter flipped the car. Of course he's gonna pop up. Yep. Just like I thought. Okay.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Surprised he's not going up there smoking a cigarette.
It's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Aw, snap, it's time crisis time.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Seems she likes music. The small town preference for LPs over CDs. Who wants to be someone else? I take it you, cartoon hero. Oh my gosh, I miss DDR. Wait. Let me save before anything crazy happens. Wait. More importantly, let me change before anything crazy happens. Of course I want to save now. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Huh. It's going in my inventory. Do, 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 do. Just a sec. All right.
Huh?
There's boot prints everywhere. Like, what are we talking about? He just now noticed. Okay. Damn. I got too many cigarettes. I got too many cigarettes and lollipops. The only two things I carry on me for some reason. That was weird. Hawaii. Hawaii. Sky Master. Covers. Of course, this one's locked. Hmm. Everybody's too obvious. Everybody's too obvious to be guilty. Oh, what's up, dude?
Huh? So, wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Okay. What did I miss? Is something happened in this game? I appreciate how getting past chapter 2, the first half of chapter 2, is like the hardest achievement. Once you get past that, everything seems smooth so far, but I hear there's another one that's like soon. Uh-oh. I am the one.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
I didn't hear what he
I
said.
don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Can I save? Oh, there's 2 phones. That's cool. I'm going to end up running over a bunch of people that I hope aren't people. Okay. Continuing my adventure to do whatever the hell I'm doing in this game. I miss the faster car now, but at least this one handles better. Huh, what's going on here? Uh-oh.
Is that Anna?
Oh no.
Not this way, Zach.
This only works if she keeps appearing. There we go. Evil birds, for real? Aw, snap, am I hooping? Nope, I'm not playing basketball. Am I coming across a terrible murder scene? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know if I would have an opinion. I don't know. I assume that's just something that people do nowadays. The hell? Oh, she's here. Of course I'm at the Galaxy of Terror. I don't understand why this bar is called that. Sounds like a movie theater. Oh no.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself.
What?
Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Appreciate this dude's like weird veins on his neck. Sleep there. Oh man, this place is... Okay. What am I doing? Just run through here. I've been dealing with these situations, just running through. Speaking profiling.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Okay. What to do? Root beer. To check my energy. Cookie. 3 cookies. I'm stuffed. Now I can pick up a root. What? Man, I ate cookies for no reason. Whatever. Oh no, vines. Door I can go through. This place is. I love how this thing makes these rooms like way bigger. It drops the frame rate in half. I think what it does is it locks it to 30. For the student, freaking Dead by Daylight to be right in place. I know he's gonna actually throw something. Oh, no, he's not. Door. Still going. always hide under something. My bright red shirt. It gives you the option to go out, but it shouldn't even be there if you can't really use it. Yeah, it's such a stupid check when it says hold your breath. You can still be nearby and, you know. Like, I should be able to go out now, right? And then run, but no.
Where are you hiding?
Can't see me. If your heartbeat went up higher, faster, that would be more to worry about, but it is what it is. Wait for it to drop.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Why does it say York in the upper corner? It can't be anybody else. It's E for evade. I pressed R. Maybe it's random. Every single time. He's also like, I know that was kind of bullshit. Excuse me? Turlet.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Boy. Pick it up. Pick it up. Transition faster, man. Okay. I wish I could aim down low enough to hit that for sure, but that's all I can do. Like a waste, doesn't it? Is that a flare? That's where I keep my flares too, in the bathroom. You got flare. Uh-oh. Something dramatic's happening. Oh no. Oh no, look, there's two open grates. Hold on, I have to pop. Hello, I'm back. My bad. I had to run downstairs too. This table, as far as I can tell, stays the exact same. Just weird. Weird loading screen thing. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I should have checked all this stuff first. Okay. Let's back up. Okay, there we go. No, it's all the same. It's always there, because this is the same horrible menu. See, the thing is that when you zoom into here, it just shows you different things that are around the room. That's why it's always the same, as far as I know. I wonder... Okay, so this is... Strange. See, alright. Interface things. If you look at the bottom of the screen, it says press R to go back. Why wouldn't it just be escape for everything? But it's not. And I have to accept that. I hope this is not the thing that I was hoping it wouldn't be, because these enemies are the most annoying thing. Jangly walking weird girls. That was it. Okay. Look at all these sections of this corridor that they're probably going to lock off for me. Here? Yeah, there we go. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh no, it's another one. I need her to turn and attack me. Okay. Okay. Is it another one? Sounds like I was gonna say it sounds like there might be one more thing. Shotgun person. Shotgun person. I think there's something behind me too. Oh. Just these two. Jangly walking weird girl again. It's a cool animation, it's just that they don't do much. Do something. Good lord. And the worst thing is that after you press the evade button, there's no impact. Let's eat these toilet pineapples I got earlier. Then I need to. Got this food on me, so I can't pick up actual health. We're all tapping. Sorry. Where is... I can change my clothes. The most important thing. I love when this is the option. This is always there. My agent suit that used to be black looks increasingly not black. But it's a problem with the lighting in the game, I think. Yeah, see, it looks fine here. This doesn't look okay in that thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Take up bullets and shells if I can. Take item out. Okay, I'm full. Alright, back out of there. Panda bear. That's saved. Something with this and something happens. What happens? There's nothing to look at, really. I don't understand. So now they're both red. I guess that's good. Scared. Startled. Startled. I need to watch Cloverfield again. I haven't seen the original in forever. I've seen Cloverfield Lane. I feel like a couple of times, maybe not. I didn't see the, what's the other one? Cloverfield Paradox. But that's because I think I missed the hype. I didn't have Netflix when that thing came out, which is when everybody was losing their minds. It was announced during the Super Bowl. Being like straight to Netflix or something. Person's trying to do the limit towards me. Accept that. Beat Saber. Beat Saber. That in the toolbox. Okay. Got a can of pickles. It's the pickles. It's still good. I don't think I ever actually read what the label was on that thing. man, you know what? I just realized I have just been doing this to look for one more piece of evidence. As long as this section has lasted, that's all I'm looking for. I need a drink. On. Okay. Back to doing whatever the hell I'm doing over here.
Great. Yes.
Great. Yes. Awesome. Nice. Good. Yes. Hope the person behind me doesn't have a shotgun, because that's going to diddly order me. So I will use this thingy, SMG, for the regular enemies. I see you too, buddy. Oh! Better mash those buttons. Mashing some A and D. Nice. It was E, E, and the last one I think was R. I didn't look at that because I assumed it was probably the same button like it had been the previous times. Man. Man, I hate that. Okay. I see you too. I have to look and see what the evade button is. That's fine. R. That one was what the other one was that threw me off last time. F. I'm on a roll. I can spell. So far, I spelled woof. Woof. I'm good. I'm unstoppable. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. I can stop to observe the door. Oh no, this guy's got his raincoat on so he can run through flames. As you can do with your rubber raincoat, guy. Look at that angle. Just showing his boots. Oh no, I have to evade him. Evade. Yeah. Freedom. Going down. We're in a fireworks factory. Oh no. Get it off! Stop! Stop! Don't touch! Tell. Look at that person. There. Punks jump up to get beat down. Just ran full speed over here to get close. Uh-oh, there's tentacles. Uh-oh, here's a phone. Of course I want to save. Nice. Useful camera angle right there, huh? Oh. Also loaded. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No siree.
Huh?
And one of those times I wish like the game would just chill the out. And by that, I mean it would be great if they like dropped the in-game music for a minute. You know, they drop it all the time, but you could hear this other music that's playing because it's moody. And this dude sucks. Never mind, I take that back. He's too good. Horse choked me. Oh, he threw me into my honor. He's letting me get away. Thank you, Mr. Raincoat Killer.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Not a door. That's not how doors work. What is this? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I cannot imagine what is inside of that door that makes that unlock the door. Like, how do you... Whatever. Welcome to my underground lair. Is there a carpet down here? Wonder if this person's basement floods too. Ooh. Oh, it's my bedroom. It's just...
Okay, so it's not bonus footage.
So...
It's still part of the main feature.
He comes into a weird sex dungeon. It's like, I found it. I found the necklace I was looking for. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, God. But whose side is he on? Is that an Iron Maiden? That doesn't belong in a sex dungeon. That's the end of that chapter. So that's the end of that episode. Episode is what I meant. And chapter. I think the episodes of the bigger things... I don't need to see this. Let's skip this. Ooh.
Dad?
Oh man.
Dad?
Excuse me.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
This God of War. I know young York can move faster than this. Maybe I can make him drink coffee.
Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I think this is one of those things that I'm supposed to lose.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
What's that blue thing?
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Daniel's back? Tell a friend?
Daddy? Daddy?
What's up, dude?
Daddy?
It's all good. Oh, man. I gotta head out to go pick up my aunt from work in like 30 minutes.
Are you okay?
Oh, no. He's like a bobblehead.
Waiting here for someone, aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Oh, no.
Grandpa, wake up! Grandpa, hey!
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do,
He's got a face.
will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear.
Yes, yes. All of this.
I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices.
All of this. It's all so good.
Do you understand, Emily? We come toward the climax. As the angels said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway. And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course.
Okay. Gotta get some
You
rest.
can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers?
Whenever I end the
Let him
stream, that's
help
pretty
you
much
out,
going to
why
be it
don't
for
you?
tonight, I think.
Oh, he'd make a fine police
Unless I play
dog.
some fighting
I
games or
told
something later,
you
I don't know.
We don't need.
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
While all this happening in
Yes,
this weird
of
dungeon.
course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George.
Nobody's going to talk about the Iron Maiden
We're
that's
counting
back
on
there.
you, boy.
Like, for
Welcome
real?
to the Force, Deputy Willie.
Nothing. That's fine.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
My God.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
They changed the music. Her, what's it called doesn't fill up. Her pulse rate thing. I appreciate that they cross at the crosswalk. I wish this had a different sound. I wish it had a concrete sound. It's all just sounds like that patch of grass right there. It's a haunted house. That's not a name that you can even say. Invisible Street. Okay.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Duty time.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
Oh, right, because he has that tattoo that you couldn't see before, and now you can. Okay. No, 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 no. Stop here so I can save. Thank you.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's, well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
I saw somebody put up a YouTube video of them trying one of those out recently. Bar same old. I honestly can't even tell what it is. I'll probably give it a shot though. Somebody's like, "Yeah, you want to try a cinder sandwich?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do it." As far as me going out of the way to make it, I don't know.
I can't
think too much about that at the moment.
Thomas is certainly a great cook.
It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder?
That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Boy. This goes on for a bit. Thanksgiving.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain.
It's...
Of course, I couldn't make out what
It's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
Of course I did.
I appreciate it, I guess.
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
Oh man, I get to play as a new character, but I'm just walking down the street. Oh boy. I didn't see it coming. I don't know how. I noticed that, you know, York's name was in the corner and I was thinking like, oh, why is that there? But now it makes sense.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her?
I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before.
No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach?
Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know?
It's inappropriate during an investigation, right, Zach?
I have another chance to save, I think. Oh, they blocked off the phone. These damn vines. Oh, man. You were committed to this section of this game. I can respect that.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Pardon me? Something must be wrong. That was exceptionally dumb, but okay. At least it didn't crash.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa...
Chapter 2, the first part of Chapter 2, I want to say it crashed like, probably like 15 to 20 times. It was right around when you get the keys to the diner, to the back of the diner.
is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
I had to use like saves and compatibility mode and stuff, but once I got past that section, it crashed like 5 more times, and it hasn't crashed since then, so... But the save I used was like, it was like a couple of seconds later is what it seemed like, and it almost had the exact same stuff I did.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Eating steak at the diner. Giving me directions in the car. On her face in the gallery, and that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Oh geez, the weather changed dramatically.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
He's so fast.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
This, oh, no. Ooh. Aw. These Resident Evil cameras.
Freeze! Stop right there! Stop! What the hell?
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that?
Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate. Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Yay. Not interested. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That was pure luck right there. Oh, I gotta shoot this guy. This guy's also in the way. No. Oh, got a headache. Nope. I wish I could just like juke past most of the enemies. Not really an option most of the time though. The problem with them is that they have really wide hitboxes. Like when you try to maneuver around somebody, they're just like in the way. Don't want to die. Kill me. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Oh no, it's, oh man. Thank God I saved. I'm pretty sure it froze. Let's see. Not responding. Oh. Well, I gotta go drive somewhere right now anyway, so I guess it worked out. I was hoping I could finish that next area within the next 10 minutes, but I should probably go ahead and head out. Well, shoot. I guess I'll be back. Sorry, man. Oh, what a bummer. Peace.